I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This for the lead! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Porto have given us away. Beautifully weighted ball. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Pepe. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Throw in here for Porto. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Oh, it might be. And he got to it fairly easily. Porto have given us away. And he has options available. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Good weight on that pass. Corner kick forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? In a decent position now. Can he do it? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Borja Sainz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
A very good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, let's see about the cross. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And now with Aguilar. Oh, tremendous vision. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And now electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Borja Sainz. Decent looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, this could really help the cause. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Played over. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And now with Aguilar. And he has options available. In behind for him to chase. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Pepe. Sainz. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And behind it's gone for a corner. Could catch them on the break. And take it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And now with Aguilar. A lot of space to attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pepe. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Trying to tee it up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Porto have given us away. Sainz. Takes the shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Over it comes. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. And intercepting it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But the danger averted for now. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And caught by the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres. And striking it! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Amadou Onana. And he read it well, intercepting it. Artem Dovbyk. And taking it away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Kone. It's with Dybala. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it in? And watched all the way by the keeper. Onana. Malen with it. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Gives it a go! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
An alert intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Boubacar Kamara. Perfect tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leon Bailey.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Roma recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Onana. Onana. Malen with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leon Bailey. And blocked for now. Roma regaining possession. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the attack looks promising. Let's fly here! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jadon Sancho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aston Villa regaining possession. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dovbyk. Morgan Rogers. Nicely played. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Artem Dovbyk. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Brian Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Excellent strike. And blocked there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Divine Rensk. Kone. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Doniel Malen. Well, a good tackle. And he has options available. Able to skip past his man. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. Onana. That's a good-looking pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Over it comes. And there's the whistle. This you They're inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Ball back with Salzburg now. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And room now out on the flank. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And defending as a unit. Well, attacking possibilities. Fred. It's a fierce effort. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Good pressure to win it back. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Aguilar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fred. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fred! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely played. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And now with Aguilar. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Aguilar. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Perfect tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And players waiting at the far post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And threading it through. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Terrific block. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marco Asensio. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And teammates around him. And striking it. Well, only just wide of the post. Aguilar. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Take it away. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
This looks more than decent. Thwarted by the post. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And behind it's gone for a corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Onana. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Signs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. And he's in an offside position. Borja Sainz. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the decision is one of offside here. Danger building. This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Pepe. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Boubacar Kamara. That's a lovely ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Watkins. And cutting it out. Good-looking move. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Pepe. Sainz. And veering in field. Good distribution. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Onana. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Eustachio. Pepe. Well, a textbook interception. Promising pass. Could be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Borja Sainz. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Space to exploit. Searching for the angle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could finish. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Amadou Onana. Very effective pass. Can he deliver? And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Well-timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Porto have given it away. Waited well. Through on goal. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, still pressing for a goal here. And that'll be offside. Ten minutes to go then. Well, a touch too heavy there. Perfect tackle. This could be it. Oh, that's a fine save. Doniel Malen. There to take it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the... It's time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And Nasiri shaping to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, a textbook interception. Fred. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Chance to do damage. And that brings the attack to an end. El Shaarawy. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Miles from goal. And not precise enough with the shot. And Roma with the ball once more. Bailey. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, that stop exactly what was required.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Angelino. El Shaarawy. And good anticipation. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the cross could help them. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Leon Bailey. Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Takes it on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Divine Rensk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marco Asensio. Released it nicely. To put them in front. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, he keeps going. Divine Rensk. Here's Cristante. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. El Shaarawy. Now, who can he play it to? El Shaarawy. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, the threat level is still high. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And finding their flow. That's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the area here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And Marco Asensio giving it away. El Shaarawy. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can he put them in front? Might do damage on the break. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And playing advantage. A goal here might win it. And he's driving his team forward. A potential danger here. Good-looking effort! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And slipped through beautifully. And doing well to keep that one out. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. 5 minutes left. Dybala. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they still have designs on the win. That is that after 90 minutes. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Might be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Attacking with vigour. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. Delivered into the area here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And now with Aguilar. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Borja Sainz. He read it well, but still work to do. And playing it through. In behind. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Steven Eustachio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a lovely ball. Now opening things up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Alberto Costa. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And giving them too much space on the flank. And delivered into the box. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pepe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So they get the second half going here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pepe. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Really good ball there. And just wide with a header. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, this looks useful. Let's fly here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, that's splendid play. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nicely played. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Pepe. And Salzburg with the ball again. And room now out on the wing. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he almost headed it in. In possession, Caicedo. And intercepting it. Good-looking effort! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Threading it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Caicedo. Oh, big opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Could catch them on the break. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good through ball. Delivered into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pepe. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now the quick counter. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Tis time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Jadon Sancho. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. What can they do from here? And an opening! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Clean challenge. Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Leon Bailey. Watkins. A very timely interception. El Shaarawy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to tee it up. Oh, to level the match. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Morgan Rogers. And taking it away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
El Shaarawy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Bailey. This looks interesting. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And that's comfortably gathered. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy. Could be menacing. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And taken short. Brian Cristante. Could be. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Good tackle, take it away. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Just the challenge that was required. That's useful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And he read it well, intercepting it. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. And nicely struck. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's splendid play. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Watkins. Can he do it? And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Leon Bailey. Dovbik. And he's in an offside position. Artem Dovbik. Will it happen for them? Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Feeding it through. He's through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Rensch. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Marco Asensio. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
This.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexa Terzic. Takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Well, space for them here. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And space to run into. Superbly read and executed. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Impressive build-up. It's there for him. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good wide play. Who wants to make a challenge? And that's a very effective run. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they need to get tighter here. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Aguilar. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Aguilar. And look at this! Oh, monster intervention! Oh, surely! And a goal to put them in front! Real drama here! And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Has a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And now with Aguilar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he finish? And he read it well, intercepting it. Attack looks promising. Options in the centre. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, great vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break. And good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Stefan Leiner. And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, yes, what a pass. Good-looking move. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beautiful pass. Has a go. Great defending here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied...
Oh, so near, off the post. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. A good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And Nesiri. Really getting stuck in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And nicely over the top. Well, he's won the ball. And firing it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Marco Asensio. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Stefan Leiner. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Showing gumption, keeping it out. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Sainz. Early ball in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Pepe. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Playing it in. Can they do it? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Boubacar Kamara. Really good challenge. Incisive ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And Varela with it. And a significant block following that cross. Onana. Donyell Malen. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Must be terrific piece of anticipation. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Will it be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. Oh, fully stretched. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Perfect tackle. Good-looking move. Opportunity to go ahead. Can he score? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And delivered into the box. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Morgan Rogers. Fine pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Good tackle. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that is offside. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And space for them here on the flank. Watkins. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pepe. Amadou Onana. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent pass. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Watkins. Opportunity it is. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Steven Eustáquio. Cross blocked. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And a tidy tackle. But attacking possibilities. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Did really well to get through. Good-looking effort! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Eustáquio. And the pass deftly cut out. The prospect of settling the game. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that should boost his confidence. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And there... League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A corner will ensue. Oh, good idea. Happy to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front. Oh, you'll have a go. Dovbik. Dybala. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. Fully committed.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Divine Rens. Leon Bailey. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. That was going in. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. This for the lead. And the decision offside here. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And roaming free here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Are showing good defensive judgment.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's where to send it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Brown in possession. Marco Asensio. Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Oh, good save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. The first half here comes to an end. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Dybala. And a fine tackle. It's with Dybala. Running with confidence. He has time to play it over. Regained possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbyk. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And they have possession again. Keeper there to collect. Nelson Semedo. Nicely weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. And Nasiri. Oh, good-looking run. Beautiful pass. Fred. Roma recovering possession well. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fred? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Excellent run in possession. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go then. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Went in strongly, decisively. Leon Bailey. Quadio Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Fred. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Live. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a brisk run. Chance to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Exploiting the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they nudge in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicely played. Vital block there. Corner kick played in. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Al-Shehri. And look at this! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hong Chul. And options in the centre. Clever defending. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Hong Chul. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Hong Chul. And possession changing hands. Karim Benzema. Diaby. Oh, in with a chance. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And a throw in. Beautifully weighted ball. Benzema. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Able to skip past his man. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lee. Well, he keeps going. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This could be troublesome. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Could be. And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Diaby. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. How about the cross? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking A game. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Malcolm. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Good-looking move. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo. Can he put them in front? How good was that? Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Joao Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Al-Johani. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Al-Johani. Oh, big chance. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Could be threatening. Promising possession, this. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good movement. Plenty of support here. Kessié, and striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Malcolm. And playing it through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And quick thinking defensively. Ruben Neves. Kessié has it. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Darwin Núñez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, genuine chance. Opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Nunez. And the defensive intervention there. Danger building. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tony. And Darwin Nunez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A very timely interception. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Ivan Toney. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Toney. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Flowing here. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Nunez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. 10 minutes to go. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Galeno. Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Theo Hernandez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. Tony. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. Dazzling them. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad. Offside the decision. Well, there to intercept. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Al-Ghamdi. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. A corner will ensue. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Can they make this count? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nicely constructed. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Conte. Nice looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Teammates available. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And intercepted it. Might be onto something. Lovely weight. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Al-Shehri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jesse Lingard. Good weight on that pass. Gives it a go. Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Al-Ghamdi. And the through ball. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Being pressed here. Threads it nicely. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Steven Bergwijn. To eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. They want another goal.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
The verdict is offside here. 30 minutes left for play. Diaby. Just straying offside. Karim Benzema. They could level it. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Steven Bergwijn. Saleh Al-Shehri. Nice looking move, this. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Strong but fair tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And striking it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Moussa Diaby. And does well to keep it in play. Released it nicely. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The defender doing his job. Promising attack. Such an ambitious run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And using the flank. Shaping to shoot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And credit due, a good intervention. Spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today? Decides to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
An impressive run. And thwarted there following the cross. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And the cross smuggled away. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Perfect challenge. Ivan Toney. And they've created space. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lee Yu-hyun. Read it well. Good defending, out for a throw-in. An effective ball win. Good work to regain possession. Attack looks promising. Oh, great vision. Can he put it in? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Trying his luck. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, he's given us away. In a decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Galeno. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the whistle is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chul. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Tony. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mary Demiral. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Majrashi. On to Mahrez. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Gives it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
Ah, that's how to defend.
Coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Kessier pushing for the winner. And the decision is one of offside here. Chul. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He fancies it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Galeno. And showing good game awareness. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Tony. Hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And he's in an offside position. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays. Nice looking move. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. Threads it nicely. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nunez. Really good challenge. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Must take the lead here. Oh, read it really well. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Went in strongly to win the ball. Waited well. Oh, good hit, close shave. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Determined defending. So a throw in here. And fed forwards. And foiled by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he read it well defensively. Malcolm. So 1 minute of stoppage time. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek.
So back underway here into the second half. smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nunez. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, the stats confirm it. Al Hilal have wasted too many chances here. They just have to be more clinical.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to create room here. Played into the box. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really good challenge. This looks interesting. To take the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Joao Cancelo. Promising looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Their turn to come away with it. Lingard. Gives it a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
There's the shot, and holds onto it confidently. Darwin Nunez. Threading it. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's a quality pass. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Darwin Nunez. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Darwin Nunez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. And passing it well. Milinkovic-Savic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity. And so the for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Conte. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from...
Well, still a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Conte. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Ghamdi. Can he put it in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Intercepted effortlessly. Diaby. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Al-Ghamdi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing the importance of width. And reading it absolutely superbly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Manoeuvring infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Confident attacking play. Intercepting it intelligently. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And using the flank. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The referee has given a corner. And holds on to it confidently. Moussa Diaby. Karim Benzema. Oh, nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Moussa Diaby. Al-Shehri. And the chance slips away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And striking it. Oh, great block. Conte. Really getting stuck in. Just cutting off the supply. Steven Bergwijn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, will the cross work out for them? And in the end, no damage done. Benzema takes it forward now. Good through ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team...
And he's through here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Benzema. Oh, good vision there. Played into the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. And plenty of room in the wide area. Has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to finish. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. N'Golo Conte. Smart defending. Karim Benzema. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that will be a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Played over. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. They'll repeat the trick. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, full marks for getting past him. Benzema! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal. Every reason to... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but really sticking to their task defensively. Galeno. An alert piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kessié. Wonderfully weighted pass. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
This could level it. Tenacious challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Terrific block there. Textbook defending inside the box. Al-Johani. Good visualisation and execution. Kessié. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Ivan Toney. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Might work out. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Al-Johani. Well, the threat could be there. And just a bit too much height on the header. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance here, and he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. Tony. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Ivan Toney. Went in strongly, decisively. Malcolm. Good through ball. Opportunity. Well, not clear yet. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really. Well, in terms of creating chances, Al Hilal have been the better team, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Promising pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Tony. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, closed down straight away. Out of play, throw in. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Danger building. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely played. Offside the decision. Tony. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Outdoing his opponent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kessié. Oh, this looks useful. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come Very shortly. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Ittihad, gives it a go. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And a useful cross. Just needs to get it out of there. Jesse Lingard. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, successfully cut out. Saleh Al-Shehri. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lingard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Benzema. And an opening! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Excellent run in possession. And it's played into the centre. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Steven Bergwijn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. And a long way out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Al-Shehri. Another good-looking attack. Top-class defending. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lot to like about that pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Steven Bergwijn. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jesse Lingard. Decent pass. Timely intervention. Diaby. Saleh Al-Shehri. Moussa Diaby. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bergwijn. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Really clever pressing. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it's on! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, a really good run. Oh, big moment. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Jesse Lingard. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Al-Ghamdi. That's a good-looking ball. And a foul there. And plenty of room in the wide area. Karim Benzema. Well-timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And passing it well. A good vision there. On its way! The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. "15 minutes left for play. And lost the ball. Moussa Diaby. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
In search of an equaliser. It did look on for them, but not to be. Al-Ghamdi threading it. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And cutting it out. Plenty of options. Can he finish them off? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
There to take it away. Can he find the net? Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over comes the corner. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Space to exploit. And Mahrez inside. Opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Hong Chul. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good challenge. Can he convert? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ibanez. Al-Johani. Kessié. Good tackle, taken away. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tony. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And possibilities here. Ivan Toney. An alert intervention. Tony. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. No fluency from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive ball. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Riyad Mahrez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Weighted well. Really vital interception. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good vision there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Riyad Mahrez. Untidy on the ball. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did
Oh,
he get...
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lee Yu-hyun. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kessier. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Tony. Kessier has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in the right position to read it. Tony. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might lead to a chance. Now with Mahrez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. And fired against the crossbar. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Super pass. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's opening up. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Lingard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez.
Big moment here.
And turned onto the woodwork. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. What part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Ruben Neves. And intercepted it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a foul there. And snuffing out the danger. Well shown inside. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Not great distribution from the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's hit it with authority! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Darwin Núñez. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, chance! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This looks interesting. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, this looks useful. And got rid of it.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Trying to tee it up. Able to get his body in the way. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes to go then. Well, there to intercept. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. In position and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Lingard. Now options are plenty. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Might lead to a chance. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps. And the through ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And given acres of space to attack here. That's a useful cross. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Can they square this match? And that's handled without any trouble at all. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And there goes the final whistle, much to the